Hold on, yeah. All right.
So just about set. And today's starter, number 39. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like
there goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that
one. The shortstop takes the ball. Right side, moving under this one. 2 away. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a drive.
There you go.
And no one can get there. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
He's already got the edge before.
Clearly, he was ready to hit right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance, and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
1 out, runner at second. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners.
Oh, fuck.
And they tag him out.
You're going to do that.
It's so rare when the pitcher is able to be that quick and make an accurate throw to second.
Now 1 out, base is empty. And now Ryan Noda. 2-2 now. On the ground to the left. Sends it to first. 2 away. And we're back. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. That's in for a strike. DeJesus, in his rookie season, only 18 years old. And he's put together some good swings lately with 5 home runs in his last 10 games. That one hammered center field. That's back off the batter's eye and gone. That one felt good. His 38th of the year. It's 2-0.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be.
Kyle McCann up next for the A's. 2 outs. On the ground, out to short. DeJesus tosses to
hold
first.
on.
First, and that is that. So another. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. The wind and the pitch.
Ball.
And that's off the inside edge.
One ball,
and that's ball
no
1.
strike.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Scott Alexander, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. Jackson, the right-hander, loosening up as well.
Hey, get your pitch right here. Come on now.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Sends it across to first. One up, one down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. That one is absolutely belted. Back there. Out of here. And that's a grand slam. A gigantic blast. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 10-0. Singy, he's been red hot.
Yeah, another big swing of the bat for him. Man, he is really seeing the ball. Well, a great job here of staying within himself. You know that if you get a knock, you're going to drive in a couple. So stay focused on that. Well, he does more than just a knock. When you win 5 in a row, the confidence just goes to another level.
So 2 down. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, William DeJesus. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Runner takes off. In the air out towards right center. And Guerrero is set down. And that's the 3rd out. Mariners leave 1. And the A's will get their first opportunity in a scoreless ball game. 2 outs, nobody on. Brent Rooker up next for the A's. On the ground to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that will end the inning. Base is empty, 1 away. And now here is William DeJesus. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. Home run number 40 on the year. And they boost their lead. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Now this thing was hooking down the line the entire way. We knew it was going to be close, and bang, right off the left field pole. That was a pretty swing, and he found a way to keep.
So up next, William DeJesus. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
Ruiz makes the grab, 1 away. Back here in the East Bay, leading off, William DeJesus. Wood back to work. On the ground to 3rd. 1 up, 1 down. So the batting order turns over. And now, Yuri Ruiz. Bounce to the left side. And it gets by him. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing.
No outs. Runner at first. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Kyle McCann. Ground ball could be 2. 1 at second. How about that double play?
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer. Well, with this 6th win in a row, all of a sudden, you start to look around up and down the lineup, to your left, to your right as a player.
So digging in, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Two outs, base is empty. He goes down looking. And stepping in is the speedy Yuri Ruiz. Here comes a pitch. Out to short, DeJesus. One gone, bottom half of the first. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. His first at-bat was a strikeout. On the ground, a second, might be 2. And it gets by him. Robles around second, headed for third, headed for the plate. The relay, and he's in there. And a runner comes in to score.
No, just a total breakdown defensively right
I had a triple on a error.
To score all the way from first because of an error pretty much shouldn't happen, but every once in a while we see one of these weird plays and it leaves everyone kind of scratching their heads.
Didn't count as a triple, but
the belt fires. Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first, and one away in the top of the third.
Up next for Seattle.
So one gone with a runner at third. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. Right-hander kicks, deals, and there's ball 4.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. In comes the runner from third, and they lead by 2.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all these
ready now for the 5th inning, and now the shortstop, William DeJesus. The wind of the pitch. Check swing, no appeal.
Well, these Mariners doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. The numbers tell us they're averaging more than a hit every inning, and they've only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
The pitch. And there's a base hit to left. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Bleday makes the grab, one down. Runner on at first with one gone. And now Cal Raleigh. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Ryan Noda up next for the A's.
The first baseman, Ryan Noda.
And now the 0-1. Up the middle. Dive, and he's got it. Slings to second.
Well, this is obviously a tremendous play, but for me, it starts with a well-broken-in glove.
Back in Oakland, all set for the start of the inning. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
That one ripped right center field. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. The throw is wild, and it gets away.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Swing and a miss.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location.
Oh, now a great stop to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
One down, and now it's going to be Cal Raleigh. Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. And he walked him. How big a deal is that walk?
I don't think it's a big deal, because if you pitch to the previous hitter with the power he has, he can hit a home run. I think it was a calculated walk. We'll see how it pays off here.
And one hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Coming home.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-3.
Well, that was one of those high percentage.
Runners on the corners with one gone. Here's the second baseman, Zach Geloff. The tying run at the plate. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. 1 run. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
Looking for some insurance, or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
The Mariners trying to break this one open here in the 3rd and final game of the series. And the pitch. That one misses. It's 2-2. To short could be 2. To second, that's 1. And that's 2. A hit and it. This one finishes with a final of 7-4. And the road team picks up the win and picks up a. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus, leading the American League in hitting entering the day. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Out to short, Witt. Throw to first is in time.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport, no doubt about it. And he put his.
So up now for Kansas City, Michael Massey.
Second baseman, Michael Massey.
Grounder might be 2. Polanco fired to second. Back to first, and that is a double play.
Sometimes double plays.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus to the right side. Fires to first on the run. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
You gotta love his hustle down the line to beat the flip to the bag. I mean, there's a lot going on between a first baseman and the pitcher during these plays, and he just kept his head down and beat it out.
Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Great jump.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
And the right-hander deals. And that one is lifted in the air. Renfroe getting an angle on it. He's got it. Runners tag up from second and third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they take a 2-run lead.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at-bat. Got the job done.
And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one.
Pasquantino. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with him.
So 1 out with 2 aboard. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Not the easiest thing when you're talking about a guy that's, perhaps is going to be in the rotation or maybe a long relief guy, to not start an inning, to come into an inning with pressure on it and try to get yourself comfortable.
Perez can't handle it. Gets away. And the runners will move up.
That's ball, I think.
Well, forget about the double play now. That takes away the force and moves 2 guys into scoring position with only 1 out. Not the best time to mishandle a pitch like that.
Ripped on the ground to second. Over to first. Out number 2, and another run comes in.
Fastball grooved right down the middle.
Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Righty delivers. Hard hit left side. Tosses to first, and Renfroe is retired. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Man on second, 2 down. Bounced out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. They limit the damage here. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 3. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball one.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
Massey hauls it in, and there's one away. Back here in Kansas City, all set to start the ninth in this one. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. And first offering is fouled off. Hernandez, in his fourth year, he features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and he works in a sinker. The shortstop takes the ball. And that misses off the outside edge.
2 miles per hour.
All right, come on now, one time. Peace.
On the ground to first, and that's just foul. The 2-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And he deals. Just off the outside corner. And a full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Rudder takes off. And a sac bunt here. Fires over to first. And that's an out on the sacrifice.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second.
And it finds its way through for a hit. Around third. Now a long throw home. He will score. And the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up at RBI. Well, when you reel off 8 wins in a row.
Base is empty with 2 away. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Oh, great stop. The throw, and that's a nice play to end the inning. So first and second with 1 man gone. And now it'll be the cleanup spot for the Royals. Salvador Perez. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And that's 2.
Got the batter to hit it exactly where he wanted. That textbook 6-4-3 double play, gets out of the jam and back in the dugout.
And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. 0 for 1, he grounded out in his first at bat. And a base hit up the middle. Polanco coming around third. Cut off, throw to second. Not in time. He's safe. The run comes in the play. It's not often someone hits a baseball this hard. It's worthy of a StatCast treatment, Singy.
Well, I was anxious to see what that exit velo would be, and wow, 116 miles per hour. StatCast absolutely lives for these moments. You know, it's so cool to get that kind of data back almost instantly.
Out to short. Now a jump throw. Save.
He made it safe.
It's good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, game in, game out.
So the lineup flips over. Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals. 2 down, nobody on. On the ground, DeJesus. Zips it across, and that'll do it. Royals bats are quiet there. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2.
William DeJesus.
That to right. Renfroe in position. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 away. Now it's the second baseman, Michael Massey. Out to short. Throws to first in time.
Good slider inside right there. Batter.
1 out, base is empty. Next to hit, William DeJesus. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. There goes the runner. Strike in there.
1-2.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
On the ground. On to first, and Guerrero is set down. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And next is the designated hitter, J.P. Crawford. In the air, right side. Renfroe in position. Squeezes it. And that is that. 1 down. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
In the air, right field. Renfroe getting an angle on it. He's got it. And that should get the job done as he tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score. It's 7-9-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John. So 2 away with nobody on. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus.
DeJesus.
Just missed. And downstairs.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
In the air, center field, Isbell has this one sized up. And that'll do it. Base is empty, 1 away. And next up for the Royals, Kyle Isbell. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. Out, number 2. So 1 out, nobody on. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Close one, doesn't get the call. Ball 1.
Well, certainly doing his very best out there on the mound to bring that win streak to a halt.
That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Hope they didn't get back.
Lugo keeping him close. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and that was not close. Man at second here with 2 away. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh. Waves at the defender for the strikeout. One left for... Now here's the leadoff hitter for the Royals. One down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. That's out number 2.
That looks routine.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, William DeJesus.
Oh, excuse me.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. DeJesus,
Yeah,
only 18 years old, and he's been on a fantastic run at the plate, hitting over 450 in his last 10 games. It's in and out of his glove. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. One. Runner on the go. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. 2 down. Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Tag save. The throw from Perez too late. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
First and second, 2 down. Next is the designated hitter, Luke Raley. 2 on, 2 outs. This one lifted in the air, left field. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout inning. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. On the ground to short, Witt. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning. And your final 4-2.
They had a 9-game winning streak. Man. I wanted that 10th game. Hold on, y'all. Just fix the cleats because it looks. Yeah, I gotta put the blue in the bottom of the cleats because. Is it this one? Yeah, right there. Yeah, that looks better. There's too much teal. Like I was looking at it just now, like thinking like it has too much teal on it.
And now for Seattle, William DeJesus.
It's a foggy ass day. You would think they would close the roof.
Swung on, belted. That's back. And it's gone. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-0. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time.
That looks better like that. With the navy blue bottoms.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
2 on, 1 out. Rafael Ortega stands in.
Rafael Ortega.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Around third, fires it to the plate. It's offline. The run comes in, and it's now a 2-run game. So
Probably should have tried to dive there.
DeJesus now at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Robles at second with 2 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
What is it like? This computers could like no 3 different teams already have committed errors in the computer. They never really that never really happens that much.
Runner on the go. Liner, base hit. In comes the run from third, and they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
On the ground. Boots it. But they get the out at first,
that'll
do it for the inning. Back in Seattle, now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. Flexen back to work. And that's a little bit high. And it's 1-0.
Well, these Mariners really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They were obvious.
High fly ball near the pole. That one is foul.
Oh, good solid contact right there, just a bit out in front of that fastball.
Good 2.4 feet.
Just a little bit longer
foul
and
ball.
see if you can do some damage.
Well struck left field. That's going back.
Could be gone.
Some more.
Let's
That'll
go.
make it out of here.
Excuse me.
Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they add to their lead. It's 8-1.
He's swinging a red-hot bat. This isn't the first home run we've seen him hit these last few games, and it probably won't be the last. When you're working with this kind of velocity,
So up next, William DeJesus. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power?
That's right.
Stopping.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. 1 run across.
I might go on that.
The
Yep.
relay to the plate, and he's out.
He's like,
Cut down, and that ends the inning. And first offering is fouled off.
The 2-hole hitter showing so much versatility, understanding the situation, gets on base with 2 out to bring possibly the best hitters in this lineup up to the plate in this inning.
And now maybe extra bases. Robles, round second on his way to third.
He's going to turn
got a
again.
double, his 4th hit.
We got him again.
They don't come much
Come on,
closer than
dude.
that. Bang, bang,
Stop being
plate
so
ending.
aggressive on the
Exciting to
bases.
see a play at the plate. Got a big win by
Very
Nate
aggressive.
Barnes, and when you have that kind of lead, do you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches?
Hold on. Okay, bear with me for a second. I'll be back, all right? Sorry about that, yo. Sorry about that, yo.
And welcome in, everyone. Here's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. A big game for him last night. He had 4 hits in that one. And that's outside, ball 1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The 1-1. That's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners. And here it comes. That one finds the zone. Full count now.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And they're all loaded up.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't.
Oh, that ball got him pretty good out there on the mound. To the plate, save.
Oh, he beat it.
It's 2-1. So bases
I was
loaded.
gonna get him now.
1 away.
Let's see with the bases
Stepping in
loaded.
for the Mariners, Dominic Panzone. Kicks and fires. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting a call. He probably should have gotten it. Didn't let it affect his focus, and he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
2 outs, bases full. Here's Josh Rojas. This one in the air. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Now it's going to be William DeJesus. He reached out a walk his first time. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Gets the call. It's 0-1. DeJesus hitting 3rd in the lineup, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Outside low, and 1-1. Righty to the plate. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 2.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little.
Oh.
This ball is crushed into left field. It's on its way and gone. A massive home run, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. Out to short, Montgomery. Whips it across. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back to the top of the lineup, Dominic Fletcher steps to the plate for the White Sox. Swing and a bouncer. DeJesus to first, and the inning is over. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one.
All right, your pitch right here, right now. Let's go.
Foul off foul. The M's up big in this one. Last half of inning number 5. That misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ground ball left side, and he grabs it in foul ground. Swing and a high fly ball to left. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. So they get 3 runs in the inning. 1 out, base is empty. William, the Mariners. And a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner on the move, and ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the 2nd time he's taken ball 4.
Swing and a miss. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Not a big fastball on the mound by today's standards, just low 90s. But when you can pitch backwards like that and sometimes save the fastball for later in the count, it just sort of explodes on hitters and gets right by him. That was the first fastball they bat, and clearly the timing just wasn't there for him.
2 outs, bases loaded. And up next for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. And he hits a ground ball right side. In time, Duvall out to escape a base. And a 7-1 finish. Man at first. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Ground ball right side, could be 2. There's 1. And they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. Homered last night, added another hit as well. Missed with a changeup. 1-0. 2 outs, base is empty. Lined, and that's a base hit.
Well, as hot hitting continues, he's been getting great results lately. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work.
He pulls it down at second, and that ends the inning. Leave 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus. High grounder into the outfield for a knock. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get it.
Runner on the go. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Boom, do you think you could draw a walk in the bigs if we gave you enough at-bats?
Oh, that's a good question. I think that if they gave the pitcher a false scouting report on me, yes, I think I could draw a walk. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7. So first and second with 2 outs. Dominic Canzone up next for the Mariners. Out to short, Montgomery. They take the force out. That's the 3rd out. 1 down. Now here is William DeJesus.
The batter number 13, shortstop, William DeJesus.
Fastball for a strike. DeJesus goes 6 feet 3 inches, only 18 years old, and he's been quite a threat lately with 6 homers in his last 10 games. Out towards right center field. Senzel flashes the leather on the running catch. Man at second with 1 away. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. He punches one right back up the middle. That's what he does. Great contact. The run comes in to score from second. It's 7-1.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Here goes the runner. Moncada tosses across to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. And stepping in for the Mariners, Cal Raleigh.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
8-3 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.
Excuse me.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Chicago White Sox taking on the Seattle Mariners. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
On a line.
Oh, let's go.
And they strike.
Stay there, though. Stay there.
They take a
He's slow.
1-0 lead.
Thought he was going to try to go.
Safely into second. He's got a double. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 3-1 is on the way. And that's ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted in first base with a quick free pass.
This one
Come on, JP. I'm trying to your name, too.
Grand slam.
Oh.
He leaves the yard to right. His first homer of the year. It's 5-zip. Chris, we knew this moment was coming for him soon.
Yep, and it finally came. We knew it was only a matter of time before he's going to connect with one just like that. Just too good of a hitter at the plate. Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base. And
Andrew Vaughn now. Kicks and deals. Double play ball to second. To second, there's one.
Yep, still good. Still good.
Now to first, and it's a double play.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it,
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. They get the tag on him, and that's quick work out of the pen. One batter, 2 outs. One gone, runner at first. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus, 1 for 2. And he grounds one back up the middle, flips for 1. On to first, double play, and that's the inning. 1 out, runner at second. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners, 1 for 3. And that one a little bit high. Rodriguez, the runner at second with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
1-1.
Man at second. That one loose to center and a base hit. Around third.
I was thinking about going too, but
it's now a 6-run lead. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
And a pitch. Runner takes off. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Throws to first. Got him. Runner stays out of the double play by going on the 3-2 pitch. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. First and second, 2 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that'll keep more runs from William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. That one's in there, 0-1. 1 run across in the frame so far here in the finale of this 4-game set. Right-handed reliever. The shortstop takes the ball.
oh, that froze.
Damage control right there. 2 minutes.
I'd say this team really needed to win this game today and pushed them over the top to win the series, which is great. But when you go on the road in the next series,
I like that they do that.
Hostile territory, you want to have a lot of confidence, and you want to be feeling really good about how you're playing, as well as.
Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford.
7-10.
And the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. DeJesus. Whips it to first. And a quick out, number 1. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
On the corner for a strike, and it's 0-2.
That fastball, even though it's up, that's the velocity you want to go after. Low 90s, a lot better than trying to hit the high 90s.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground, could be 2. The flip on to Simeon. And 2. In time to first for the double play.
That got reached, whatever.
Well, a very fast developing play right here.
One down. Up next for the Rangers, Adolis Garcia. And the righty deals. Bounced out to short. Jump throw. Awesome play there. Stepping in the long ball threat, William DeJesus. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Makes the catch for the out, and there's one down. William DeJesus digs in now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That one's upstairs, ball one. And that's ball one. DeJesus, only 18 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Foul ball. In the air, out towards left center. Taveras brings it in for the third out. Man at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. William DeJesus. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Fastball for a strike.
Part of the order coming through now.
Come on, that was inside.
Ready in this inning.
Not even borderline.
Ball one low.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Holding on to a one-run lead here, the bottom half of the eighth inning. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there. It just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Do something here, man. Hey, here at least.
That's ripped into the outfield. Langford snags
Caught
it
it too.
A 3-2 final score in this one. All right, ready to go here. And stepping in, the rookie left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Out to short, DeJesus. On the run, throw to first. One up, one down. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. Out to short. Throws to first in time. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
Into center. Drifts towards it. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. In there safely. And at second with one away. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. One with a fly out to center. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
Good
Border chase. I mean, it was borderline.
By a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's going to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Runner at second here, one gone. Good eye in that spot.
It's a good take.
Now one missed. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And there's two down. Here's Leody Taveras. Kelly at third. Simeon on at second with 2 down. On the ground out to short. Zips it to first. That ends the frame. Rangers leave. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
Still got hit.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field.
All right, at least I got a run though, but still.
Runner tags from third.
What that hit?
He'll score the sac fly, and it's 4-0.
That wasn't your standard sac fly.
And now William DeJesus. This guy, one of the best contact men in the sport as well. Outstanding on the defensive end. Outside. And that is ball 1. Urania, in his 8th season, he features a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. Garcia makes the play. 1 away. Back in Seattle, and the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. The pitch. Swings through that one.
Yeah, that's a good slider. I'll give him that. I was on it. And that was out of the strike zone.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
And a pitch. Runner takes off. Swing and a tapper. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it.
That's what I've been saying. The computer's been doing a lot of errors. And that never really happens that much.
Next for the Mariners.
It happens sometimes, but it's been going to happen a lot.
0-1. On the ground, right side. Over to Seager. Back to the pitcher, covering in time. It's a double play. 2 outs with a man at third. Luke Raley up next for the Mariners. Left-hand batter waits. And that one is lifted in the air. Langford makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. 1 left for Seattle, but they still lead it by a count of 8-4.
After a couple of times through the order, this team really figured it out with the bats. A huge 5th inning, and that was all they really needed to get this victory today. Really nice job to pick up the W today.
And our final. And the batter now, William DeJesus.
I like these jerseys. I like the other ones too. A lot of people don't like the other ones, the blue and the black pants.
Swing and a miss.
A lot of people don't like those.
Scherzer,
I like
a former All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, a slurve, and occasionally uses a cutter.
I'm chasing shit right now.
Just missed.
It's a good take.
Man at first, 1 away. Scherzer ahead 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
What was he arguing about? That was low.
And now it's filled up.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he should get some fist bump.
So 1 out, nobody on. Next to hit, William DeJesus. On the ground to third, and he picks it up and he'll put it in his pocket. De Jesus in his rookie season, hitting third in the lineup. He's been scoring a lot of runs lately. He scored 9 times in the last 10 games. Base hit.
I was going to try to go for second. They would have got me by a mile, though.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and lifted it.
Runner on the move. Bouncer to Young. And Guerrero is set down. Man at second here with 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Scherzer gets the punch out. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Base is empty with 2 away. At the plate, William De Jesus. And there's a rocket into the
That's a double. It's definitely a double.
And he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not in time. He's got a double. So 2 down. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners. And a pitch. In the air out to center. Taveras under it. Makes the catch, inning over. And here is William De Jesus. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Tapped in the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Good swing, too.
1 out, bases empty.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Next pitch is outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And there's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. At the belt and fires. Runner on the go.
Get me there.
And
struck him out, though.
The wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
This one in the air, right field. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. First and second, 2 outs. And now the shortstop, William De Jesus. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Winning run and scoring position with 2 away. And another ball.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Probably should have swung at that. Probably would have hit it the other way.
One is lifted in the air. Taveras.
It's a good swing, man.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. And we're back on to the bottom of the 10th. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Comes to 2-2. That's out to center field. Taveras sizes this one up. Brings it in. Runner tags at second, and he picks it up to third with 1 away.
Now batting, the catcher.
And now the catcher comes up to hit. Cal Raleigh. Right-hander kick steals. And that one is lifted in the air. Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. He scores on the sac fly, and now just a 2-run deficit. And this one ends with a final.
Bear with me for a little bit, okay? Excuse me.
Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. Bounce to the right. The throw to first. One out in the top of the first.
That is the first baseman, Vladimir.
Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. Ground ball right side, could be two. And there are two outs. Base is empty, one away. William DeJesus, the next to hit. First pitch misses.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have.
Let's go.
This is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. A gigantic blast. It's 4-0. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct pass.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Whips it to first on the run. Gets him easily, ends the inning. The Guardians go. Man in scoring position with two away. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. And he swings and misses at the initial offer.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Next offering upstairs. That one way inside.
No.
Bounce to third.
Oh.
And that one finds its way through. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He scores. It's 5-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent bat control, and it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. That was just nice.
Balls it in to end the inning. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. And a ground ball to first. Guerrero to second. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. It's the Mariners 6 and the Guardians nothing. One out, base is empty. William DeJesus getting ready to hit. There's a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
The Mariners up big in this one here in game 1 of this 3-game set. That one misses, and the count even 1-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at-bat.
And base hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses inside. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal of second base.
Ripped to third and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
Outside, and that is ball 4. So 2 on with 2 away. Now the left fielder, Randy Arozarena. The pitch. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Kwan brings it in for the third out. First and second, 2 down. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He's already homered in this game. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and it's 8-4.
What?
And he's got a double, his 4th hit. Tag.
Oh, he was gonna go.
Back. Too aggressive with it. Our final score here. So 2 away with nobody on. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. DeJesus checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go. 2 out, space is empty. Drilled out towards left center field. That's
at least be a hit.
And it's gone.
Oh. Just got over.
He'll touch them all. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anchored.
Stepping up for the Guardians, Stephen Kwan. The pitch. Hit on the ground, might be 2. The throw to second, double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Second inning coming up from Progressive Field. 2 outs, runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone. The shortstop takes the ball.
When you get ahead in the count, there's no doubt that the success rate goes up, and that's what he's been doing. It's made a big impact for him in recent games.
Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
The count 2-1. And a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Nice job at driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Base is full, 2 gone. Now the Mariners catcher, Cal Raleigh. On the ground, Roquillo. The throw to second is offline.
But what I mean, the computer's been doing a lot of errors.
Play turn starts with getting 1, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
That one out to right. He's under it. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. He's already
if I could
homered
tie
in
it
this
up
game.
here.
Hammers that one, curling down the line and foul.
Trying to steal a first pitch strike with the breaking ball right there, but he was all over it in the box. Kind of sets up an interesting at-bat the rest of the way. A little chess match here.
And here it comes. Hard ground ball.
Let's go.
Base knock. In to score from third. It's 3-3.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Runner takes off. On the ground to third. Gathers and throws to first. And Guerrero is set down.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that.
Let's go.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. In comes the run from second. It's 4-3.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Really nice job staying up the middle with his opponent.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field.
Come
Makes
on.
the catch up against the
It
wall.
was such a. I kind of knew it because the ball looked lazy
So they're able
coming
to work
out.
around a pair of walks in the inning. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Looks like they're gonna tie it up here.
The 0-1. Nice stop from his backside. Here's one. They get the out, but the run scores, and it's
Tie it
1-2.
up, man.
First and third, nobody out. You're thinking you've got it lined up for a pretty big inning right here. So that double play is pretty
Good play, though.
They get the run in.
Moving
Now
up
they're
that.
starting all over.
So 2 down, and stepping in for the
8-4.
Mariners, William Day. Bit of strategy
Doors.
here. They issue the intentional walk, and that'll set up a force play at any base. 2 outs, bases loaded. And now it's the cleanup hitter for the Mariners, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. To third. Dives, but it's off his glove.
Come on.
To first,
Let's
and he
go.
beats it. Everyone's safe. In comes the run from third to add on. It's now 9-4. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Got it by him for the K. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. That one ripped left field. Pulls it in the warning track. Offense.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
9-4, our final score for Chris Singleton. Man at first, here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus. That one close, rolled the ball. And that's ball 1. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first.
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerve.
Robles runs. Pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running game. So maybe rushed his throw a little bit right there. Didn't finish it off. It was high, and I think that's what allowed the base runner to make it safely.
Here comes a pitch. On a line out towards center. He's got it. Runner tags at second. And he's in safely at third with 1 out. Here's Andres Jimenez.
Start up.
On the ground, 2 ball. There's 1. And that's 2. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We played 2 full, all tied up at 3 apiece. Now here is William DeJesus. He's 0 for 1.
William DeJesus.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Around third. He'll score, and the Mariners take the lead. It's 4-3.
First pitch swing in, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Righty delivers. There goes the runner. Throw, safe.
I think he's going to get me there.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. That's a hit.
Oh.
Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. The tag.
He got me. Wow, what a throw.
You have to be able to trust your coaches in this spot. That's
I can't take that away from him, and that was a hell of a fucking throw.
You to set you up for success.
He got me by a freaking mile.
Base is empty with 2 away. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Oh, what a throw.
Up the middle.
Well, tip my capsule in there, man. Really, I love it. Like, good throw, man.
There. Hey, here we go. Digging in, William DeJesus, 1 for 2.
William DeJesus.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Clearly, he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later, they're going to have to go to the bullpen.
Wouldn't chase that time.
He hasn't wanted to challenge him. Both of those pitches off the plate away. Don't expect anything down the heart of the plate. You may just have to be patient and take your walk here.
Chopped out towards short. Roquillo rolls across the diamond. They limit the damage here. Back now at Progressive Field. John Chambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Josh Naylor. The line to kick the pitch. Up the middle. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. You think back to 2017. Here's the shortstop at the plate. William DeJesus, 1 for 3. First pitch misses. Ripped to short. That's the first out at the top of the 7th. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact. Oh, now this one's high and deep.
No doubt the other way.
On its way, gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 9-3. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard. Well, this is the perfect way to finish up a road trip, a sweep in this series
That's
before
right.
heading back home. This is a team that's got things rolling, and when you get it rolling on the road, you want to make sure when you go back home, you keep it rolling.
9-6 the final in this one, and the road team picks up the win.
Give me a second. Bear with me for a little bit, okay? Sorry about that, yeah? Oh, excuse me.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. First offering, and it just misses. Way inside, gets out of the way.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Now a fly ball to right center. Sanchez sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. So 1 out, nobody on. And at the plate for Miami, Nick Gordon. The line and the pitch. Out to short. DeJesus throws to first in time. 2 outs, nobody on. And the batter now, William DeJesus. Flied to right his first time. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
This one smoked out to left. And that is that. And 1, 2, 3 go to Mariners. They trail things. 2 outs, base is empty. And up next for Miami, Jonah Bride. Bounced up the middle. DeJesus slings to first. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And 1, 2. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. And the pitch. Liner caught at second.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it?
Back to the top of the Miami order. Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. Out to short. DeJesus slings it across. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. William DeJesus now at the plate. And it's fouled away.
Seems like the hitters are struggling with their timing today. Kind of caught in between that sharp fastball and the nasty slider. I'd like to see him settle on a consistent pitch.
Popped up. Lopez moving under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense.
Shut up.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, William DeJesus. That one not close. 1-0. Ground ball up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No throw, and they can't get the out.
That is good. The first baseman.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. 2 outs. Runner on the move. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Mariners leave 1. And now so the batting order turns over. Now it's the Marlins leadoff hitter, Otto Lopez. On the ground to short, DeJesus. Tosses to first. Play made, that ends the inning. Marlins leave 1. They trail it. Top half of the 3rd inning, and here is William DeJesus. Garrett back to work.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Now it's belted deep to left.
Let's go.
Way out of here. Home run. And that should quiet this home crowd. It's 4-2.
He's really seeing the ball well lately. Good things are going to happen when you're locked in like this. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. Garrett back to work. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Another big game. He's looking pretty much unstoppable at the plate. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him in.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump.
Well, it's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one. Homered earlier, now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
And he deals. He swings and hits a fly ball. Center field. Mesa under it. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Runner at third with one gone. Now it's the DH, J.P. Crawford. 0-2 now. Right side, Bright. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
So important to really.
Back here in Miami, and now the shortstop, William DeJesus. The right-hander back to work. Breaking ball inside. Ball 1.
Well, these Mariners, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Just look at how the ball's coming off their bats, and tell me it's fun playing defense at this level. They've got 7 hits at 90+ miles per hour exit velocity, so you got to look alive out there.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boo. The last one wasn't even close.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Runner takes off. Up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Throw to first. On the money. Nice play. Now it's the Mariners DH, J.P. Crawford. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball. Pretty well struck right field. Caught just shy of the wall. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Now it's Randy Arozarena. 2 outs and a runner at third here in the second game of the series. Right side, hard hit. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. No runs. So 2 on with 2 away. And now the first baseman, Jonah Bride. Tying run at the plate. Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And that is that. Marlins strand a pair. And now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. 3 for 3, 2 singles, and a homer. Right through there for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. Man at first, 1 away. Down the line. And a foul ball. Kicks and fires. On the ground to short, could be two. To second, there's one. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs. And now the DH, Jake Berger. On the ground to first, could be two. Quickly to second for one. A double play. That might send some folks towards the exits. Two gone.
Well, that's a huge ball in play to get the double play defensively. Just one more guy to get this save for the closer. Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and deep.
Base is empty, one away. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. On the ground to the left. Edwards. On the run, sends it over to first. That's it out. Man at first. Now the number 2 hitter, Nick Gordon.
The left fielder,
The pitch.
Gordon.
Roll to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. And they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
And now for the Marlins, Xavier Edwards. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, DeJesus. That ends the inning. Stepping in, the long ball threat, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
And there's a foul ball. 1 out and a runner at second.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a
superb diving catch. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. 1 out, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Xavier Edwards. On the ground. Throws to first in time.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Man at second here with 2 away. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. The shortstop takes the ball.
1 ball, no strike.
Next offering upstairs.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Out to short, Edwards. Over to first, 3rd out. 1 left for Seattle. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the 6th. And now the right fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Bounced out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. 1 down. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it.
Doesn't matter.
A solo shot. His 2nd homer of this series. It's 4-3. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. It's not easy to hit a breaking ball on the outside. I'd say this team really needed to win.
And now going down the road now for Tampa. St. Pete.
One gone, runner at first. And now William DeJesus. On a line, base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And now a wide throw to third. And he'll make it up to second as he advances on the throwing
back to second. Almost got me too.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So two in scoring position with one out. And stepping in for the Mariners, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That's down and in, a slider missed.
Here's a batter who, for whatever reasons, plays better on the road, and that should help him here today.
Next offering upstairs.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
And a 4-pitch walk.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boo. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So bases loaded with one away. Here's the power hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. The pitch. Ground ball to first, could be two.
Wow.
Fires to second for one. Return throw to first, got him. Double play, and that'll do it. One down, runner at first. Yandy Diaz now. Grounder might be two. DeJesus over to second for one, and that's two. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. So two down. William DeJesus digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And that one in the air center field. Siri makes the catch, and that'll do it. Man at first with one gone. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. Ground ball left side, could be two. Feeds to second, out there to Diaz. That's two. Still nothing. And next is the designated hitter, Junior Caminero. Man at second. On the ground, out to short. DeJesus sends it across to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. 1 for 3. Swing and a drive.
And a doubter the other way.
No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-2. That's his 3rd straight game with a homer, Singy.
This dude is on fire, Boog. These kinds of streaks just don't come around too often. That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to follow that type of approach.
Back now in Tampa Bay, set for the last half of the 7th. Down the third baseman, Christopher Morel. Bounced up the middle. DeJesus. And one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Oh, we talk about how the ball is coming out of
2 on, 1 out. And up next, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. In the air, right field. Lowe has it sized up. Squeezes it. Both brothers tagging. A big run scores on the sac fly. It's 4-2.
Well, he'll take the sac fly on the mound right there. Bases loaded. I mean, this is a high leverage situation. And if you can limit the other team, you're doing pretty good work. See if you can get this next out.
2 on, 2 outs. Rip towards third. Over to Diaz. And that is that. 1 run in the...
Wow.
The final out for the Flower ball game tonight. For the victorious Braves, 6 runs, 8 hits.
Come on, man.
And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. And how about this, Singy? He is the best OPS in the American League. Out there to center. Series sizing it up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that'll... Base is empty with 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz. Tapped softly on the ground. DeJesus gets it to first. Inning over. We head to the second. Start of the fourth. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. Baz back to work. Out towards left center. Palacios sizes this one up. Puts it away for the out. Base is empty, 1 away. And stepping in for the Rays, Ben Workvet. The wind of the pitch. Out to short. DeJesus. Throws to first in time. So digging in, William DeJesus. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
1-1.
And a pitch. In the air to left center. Siri in position. They got it for out number 2. Junior Caminero next to hit for the Rays. Here's your 1. On the ground to short. Throws to first in time.
Good arm side run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult.
2 outs. Runner on first. Now a chance for
So
William
right there, man.
DeJesus. Scoreless here, but now he's got to deal with a guy who's got some power. Got to be careful when you're talking about a hitter with this type of slug and these type of home run totals. Up and in, and the count is 1-1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. 2 gone. The possible go-ahead run at first. Hard ground ball, base 9. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
In the air, left field. That one gets down for a hit. The throw home. It's offline, and he scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. Bounce to the right side, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. And And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Josh Lowe. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Talk about being able to.
And now the catcher for the Rays, Ben Workvet. Kirby is just one strike away. Out to short, DeJesus. On to first, ball game. And the Mariners hold on to win a tight one as this one ends as a one-run ball game.
It has become increasingly difficult to throw a complete game shutout because of all of the offensive prowess that these hitters are showing around the league today. But he
Milo.
Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus.
The shortstop, William DeJesus.
There's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Home run number 50 on the year, and that gives him the lead. It's 2-0. Singy, that's his 50th career homer.
50 might not sound like a huge number, but it's a nice little milestone that a lot of guys don't get to. Power versus power right there, like two locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? And a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
So 2 away with nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Christopher Morel. On the ground to the left, DeJesus. Inning over. Rays go in order, 1, 2, 3, and they're down 2-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike. Just misses with that one.
It's a good take.
Look out!
Oh, he hit me.
He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. At the belt and fires. Runner takes off, popped in the air, left field, and it drops in. Goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Lowe makes the play, and it's out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton.
Wow.
And leading off, William DeJesus. Line drive.
From up here, it looked like that liner might be split.
Go ahead run on base. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
This is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
The 1-0. On the ground, right side, slides, but it gets by him. Around second is Rodriguez. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Oh, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position.
There goes the runner. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
That just came apart right there. A 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Got him.
Huge
strikeout.
Got to swing at that.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. Got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game.
Got him looking. They miss a big chance to take the lead. 1 down. Yandy Diaz now. 1 down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. DeJesus throws to first in time.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine.
That's the ground.
So first and second with 1 gone. Matt Wallner, the next twin up to hit. 1-2 now. Rolled to short, possible 2 ball. DeJesus. 1 at second, throw to first, but he beat it. 1 out, runner at second. Here's some real power at the plate. William DeJesus. And that one almost hit him. 1 out and a runner at second. You're in game 1 of this 3-game set. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Back at T-Mobile Park. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. The wind of the pitch. The shortstop takes the ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hard ground ball, base 9. So a man on base to start the inning.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Runner on the move. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And now runners at the corners, nobody out. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. And Pablo Lopez will deliver. That's to third. Off balance feed, there's 1. And a run scores on the double play. So 1 out, nobody on. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. And first offering is fouled off. DeJesus, in his rookie season, only 18 years old, and he's been electric at the plate with 7 home runs in his last 10 games. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Throws to second, but he's in there easily. Man at second with 1 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Here's the 0-2. Tapped out in front of the plate. And that chance handled. To third. Tag. Got him. Here's Byron Buxton. The tying run at the plate. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. And that's 2.
Well, the second baseman made that one look easy. Great feed to the shortstop. Shortstop completes the play. They get out of a jam, and they end the inning.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, William DeJesus. And right back to the mound. On to first. And that is the third out of the inning. Here's Royce Lewis. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. And he's out.
Another outing, another save. That's his 20th of the season, and this was a good example of why they rely on him so heavily in these close.
Bear with me, okay? Listen. Yeah.
On the corner of Dave Niehaus. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. That's out number 3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
Shortstop, William DeJesus.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And it's into the gap. Rodriguez around second, headed for third. Coming home. The relay throw. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
And if you're the pitcher, you can't be frustrated. You know this is going to be the toughest batter that you face tonight, and you're going to have to face him a couple of times. So you just tip your cap and hope that you can get the next guy out.
1 down. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And the right-hander deals. Got him. 2 gone.
Man, I really like the ability to bounce back right there after not getting the call. He probably should have gotten it. Didn't let it affect his focus. And he came back with another good pitch to get him swinging.
Oh, look at the stop. Throws from his knees. And they get the out. Jose Miranda, the next to hit. And the righty deals. On the ground. DeJesus throws to first in time. 1 out in the second. Back in Seattle, stepping in, William DeJesus. DeSclafani back to work. And a foul ball. And a pitch. Foul ball there. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night. And just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner on the go. And there's ball 4.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk. And that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Runner edges away at second. Runners on the move. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal. And here's a 3-2. Hit hard on the ground to short. Correa over to first. But they cut it to 1 as the run comes in.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity.
Here's Carlos Correa. Ground ball left side. Gloves it on the dive. Fires to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
One out, runner at second. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
2-0 the count. Here it comes. Liner caught at second.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he...
Bottom of the 8th. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Here comes a pitch. Right through there for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Righty to the plate. The shortstop takes the ball. Next pitch misses inside. The count now 2-2. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line.
The 5-3 final score. Base is empty with 2 away. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Rips that one center field. Buxton grabs it on the run. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. Out to short, DeJesus. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the corner. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A towering shot. His 51st home run of the year. And they lead it. It's 2-1. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. When you have a team that hits home runs at such a high rate, they can get back in the ball game so quickly. That's why that leadoff walk was extremely costly.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, William DeJesus. He's already homered in this game. Hard hit left side. Whips it across, and 2 away now. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Lewis gets his lead at first with nobody out. On the ground, could be 2. DeJesus over to Polanco. They get 1. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution between short and second to turn that into 2 outs.
Base is empty, 1 away. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus. Hit in the air, right field. Settles under this one. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down. 1 out, base is empty. Ryan Jeffers, the next Twin up to hit.
Hey, we got 1 out here.
1 down, base is empty. On the ground, out to short. A dive, he's got it. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then
One down. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. One down, base is empty. Out to short, DeJesus. Whips it to first. And that's an out. Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus.
William DeJesus.
Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. The 0-1. Robles over at first with one away.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. That should put a jolt into this home crowd. His 52nd home run of the season, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got it.
2 outs, nobody on. Colton Cowser getting ready to hit. 0-1 down. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and that is the inning. Man at first, William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
Shortstop, William DeJesus.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Well, almost any time.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Jordan Westburg. Ripped to short. 2 out. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. He's already homered here in this one. Yeah, he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
That one hit to right. Makes the grab. Runner tags and goes to third. Santander gets it back in quickly, and the go-ahead run stops at third base. So back to the top of the Orioles lineup. Now at the plate, Jordan Westburg. To the right side. That's a base hit. And a go-ahead run into scoring position. 1 away.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at-bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Quick feed to second for 1, and that's quick work out of the pen. 1 batter, 2 outs, inning over. That situation navigated to perfection by the Mariner bullpen. 7th inning stretch time. We are tied 2-2. First and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Clips the corner, 0-1.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And now the lefty swings and lines a base hit into left field. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He beat it, and they've got the lead.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now.
The first baseman,
On the ground, a second, might be two. Takes it himself for one. Onto O'Hearn. Two.
Well, you don't see 4-3 double plays all that often because it makes...
One gone, runner at first. Colton Cowser now at the plate. And the 0-1. Ground ball, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. Over to first, safe. So, runner at second, two down. Heston Kjerstad, the next to hit for the Orioles. So the tying run at second. On the ground to short, DeJesus. Gets it to first. Out number 3. So.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just such a good feeling when you're in your own ballpark. You're sleeping in your own bed. You're eating your clubhouse manager's food. Everything's right in your world, and they played like it today.
3-2 the final. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hitting 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory. Average going up, OBP. Everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Burns with a move to first. DeJesus dives back in safely.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Right-hander kick steals. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, he didn't get the call on the mound the pitch before. Felt like he should have had him looking, I think. But, you know, that's good composure right there. He found a way to come back with another good pitch to get him to swing and miss.
Swings and misses. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the left fielder, Colton Cowser. 1 down, base is empty. Hit weakly on the ground. DeJesus. 2 gone now. William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
Number 13, shortstop, William.
First pitch misses.
Burns, like a lot of guys in the majors, played several sports growing up. He was a really good football player in high school, actually, which makes sense when you look at his build. But ultimately, he chose to pursue a career in baseball.
Calls it in, and there's 1 away. One out, base is empty. And next for the Orioles, Cedric Mullins. Up the middle, DeJesus. And they get Mullins for the out.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
And we're back, bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. And that one hammered. And that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Everything came together for him. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Bounce to third. Fires over to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Man at second. Bounced out to short. Tosses across the first. Yeah, they get the out. Next is the designated hitter, Luke Raley. That's a hit. DeJesus rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw is offline. He's saved. It's 2-0.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield. And now they've got some speed.
Colton Cowser, the next to hit for the Orioles. Bounce to the left side. DeJesus. That's the third out. One left for the Orioles. They trail. Back at T-Mobile Park. And now here is William DeJesus. The pitch. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The pitch. In the air out towards right center. Mullins in pursuit. And there's one away.
Every day during batting practice.
The shutout in this one. Here's the second baseman, Jordan Westberg. Ground ball up the middle. Fires over to Guerrero. And a quick out, number one. Runner on at first with one gone. Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, William DeJesus. And a good eye there.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
That one ripped. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. In comes the first run of the game. It's 1-0 Mariners. Not sure if too many people have been paying attention to it quite yet, Singy, but that extends his hit streak to 11 now.
Well, I know he knows about it, even if a lot of our viewers don't. And this is when it's clear it's no fluke. 11 games in a row. And that's when even the hitting coach starts to leave you alone. You're going so good that nobody wants to mess it up.
That one is inside ball four. And I mean, oh, so close. First and second, one out. Next to hit, Cal Raleigh. 2 on, 1 out. On the ground to third. Urias to second. Onto O'Hearn. 2. They get a run. Now, William DeJesus. He doubled home a run in his first AB. And ball one.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Fly ball to right. Santander drifts towards it. Corrals it. And that will end the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Heston Kjerstad. Out to short. Zips it to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. First and second, 2 down. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. So 2 on with 2 away. And now it's going to be, so with second and third occupied, they go for the intentional walk. Base is now loaded, and there's a force at every base. 2 outs, base is full. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That one lifted to left. Makes a nice running catch. And that is 2 outs, runner on first. Anthony Santander at the plate. 2 outs. Out to short, DeJesus. Slings it across. 3rd out, and that ends the frame. And the Orioles leave 1. They're down 2-1. First and second, 1 out. Here's Adley Rutschman. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Goes to second. Safe there.
Up next is
Well, all game, this team had to.
Man at first, and now it's Dalton Varsho. Kicks and deals. Double play ball to second, Polanco. There's one. Relay to first, double play.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute them. Right there, really nice footwork, and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus, the American League leader in RBIs this year. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
That misses, and the count 1-2. To short, could be 2. Flips it. There's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't.
There for the out. Runner scores from third. Runner at third, 2 gone. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. Righty delivers. On the ground, Bichette. Sends it to first. Inning over, and it could have been worse. 1 down. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. And that one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Now pop up on the infield. Horwitz has a beat on it. Hauls it in for the out.
now batting, first baseman.
Bo Bichette up to the dish.
So Bichette.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground, out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. And Bichette is retired.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Back in Seattle, John Shelby with my buddy Chris Singleton. And set to get us started. Bottom 5. William DeJesus. Bassett back to work. Fouled off. He was late. DeJesus, only 18 years old, and he's been touching home plate quite a bit lately, scoring 8 runs over the last 10 games. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Oh, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. I'm talking about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Line of the pitch. Misses off the inside, and it's 1-2.
It's a good take.
Just missed.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Got him. 1 out.
Well, big power guy, right?
So 1 gone with a runner at third. William DeJesus will hit next. Hard on the ground to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job.
So 2 down. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. So first and second with 2 outs. So now it's the Mariner cleanup hitter, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Tied at 4. And that'll fall for a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Rowe not in time, and they walk it off.
Well, you come into the 9th inning, it's a tied ball game. No one really wants to play extras, so everyone's looking at how we can get this game over with in regulation. Well, they got the run they needed.
Here's a big power threat. William DeJesus. That misses the zone, and that is ball 1. And another ball.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the... Now the left fielder. Top of the 3rd, no score. On the ground to the left. Fires over to Guerrero. And now 2 gone. Bottom 4. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. Berrios back to work. And that's downstairs and outside.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch is outside. And now 2-0.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws. Now let's see if they can put up the first run of the game.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner at second, nobody out.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Popped up. Bichette settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. And it's second with one away. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. For the third. He's safe.
In this game, you got to take what the other team is giving you. And right there, they were giving him a steal at third base. Didn't check his lead. Catcher doesn't throw very well. So you got to take that bag. Get your team that much closer to scoring a run.
In the air, left field. On the move. Drops into the glove. Here comes the runner from third. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, that's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep.
And we're back. Top 6. And now the DH, Addison Barger. Swing and a ground ball out to short. DeJesus sends it across to first. And that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter. Here's the shortstop at the plate. William DeJesus, 1 for 2. Berrios back to work. That's ripped. Base hit. And aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Down the left field line. Looks like extra bases. Around third. He'll score, and they lead by 2.
He was all over that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced, and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Now it's the shortstop, William DeJesus.
Wow, I didn't even know I was muted this whole time.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. The throw in, and he's in there as a run scores.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
So 2 on with 2 away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Now the catcher up to hit, Cal Raleigh. Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
He's really gotten himself into a mess out there and now forces home a run with the wall. This inning's definitely getting away from him.
And now, Luke Raley. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Way out front for strike 2.
Boy, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like that, even though they don't have the elite speed, the fact that they're consistent with it, they make moves on the base paths.
And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 1 out, bases loaded. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Let's go.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. 1 run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And they're all loaded up.
That just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
And he deals. Caught him looking for the K.
Got to give him a huge amount of credit on the mound right there. He got squeezed a little bit on the pitch right before that one. You know it should have been a strike. Everyone in the building knew that it should have been a strike, but he didn't let it get to him and throw him off his game. Came back with another good pitch for the punch out with the bases loaded. That's good pitching right there. Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
And now for Seattle, Dominic Canzone. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. One run is in. Fires it to the plate. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs.
I'm gonna play one more and then we'll take it down. It's almost 3 in the morning.
One gone, runner at first. And now William DeJesus. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Around second is Rodriguez. Headed for the plate.
I'm going for 3, I'm going for 3, I'm going for 3, I'm going for 3.
And it throws offline, safe
go.
third.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Man, I love the hustle out of the box right there to make that triple happen. And just an absolute laser into the opposite field gap. He was digging hard the entire way.
Runner at third with one gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the out, but a run does score. Spencer Horwitz digs in now. And the pitch. Ground ball left side, could be 2. There's one. Drops it, but they're saying it was on the transfer. And welcome back to the ballpark. Leading off, William DeJesus. Manoah back to work. And a foul ball.
Been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His third inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Varsho makes the play. One down. Go ahead run on base. Addison Barger getting ready to hit. Left-hand hitter waits. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There's one. And that's 2.
Pitcher made the pitch, and his players made the play behind him. Nice job. 4-6-3 inning.
2 outs. Runner on first. Now it's going to be William DeJesus. 1 for 2. Lifted in the air, right field. Springer there makes the catch, and that is that. Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Bo Bichette up to the dish. Tied at 4. Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. 1 for 3.
Shortstop, William DeJesus.
There's a swing and a drive. Diving,
Oh.
makes the grab.
He was so
Great
puta.
diving catch to end the inning.
We won though. You know what? I think I'm gonna play another series, but I'm gonna take a quick smoke break. I'll be back. All right, I'm gonna play one more series. Let's go.
Coming to you live from Southern California, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Seattle Mariners and the San Diego Padres.
And now, your
first pitch coming at you right after the break.
San Diego Padres.
Just about to get started. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Joe Musgrove. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yes,
Go.
average against.
Now this is through for a base hit. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner takes off. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. DeJesus round second on his way to third. Coming home. He scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Popped up. Cronenworth hauls it in, 2 away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone.
Ready to go, bottom 4. Now batting Jurickson Profar. The 0-2. Out to short. DeJesus. The throw to first. And one gone to the fourth as they get the leadoff man. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Base hit center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
The 0-1. Runner on the go. Pitch way inside. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
All right, come on now. One time. Let it fly.
Oh, great stop to first. And it beats him. What a play.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy on the mound.
Here comes the 0-1. Smoked on the ground a second. And that is the inning. 2 outs, runner at first. At the plate, William DeJesus. Bounce to the left side. Kim. They get the force. And that is that. 3 runs. So 1 out, nobody on. Here's Manny Machado. 1 down, base is empty. On the ground to short, DeJesus. Gathers and throws to first. Machado out on the play. So 2 away with nobody on. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Ripped on a line to center. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And his 3rd hit of the game is a triple.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Man in scoring position with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners. Kicks and fires. Swing and a ball popped up. Gets under it. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. One hit in the inning. Two on with one out. Ha-Sung Kim, the next up for the Padres. 2 on, 1 out. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third comes across. It's 7-4. He is safe.
Well done. Drives in the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher.
Man at first with one gone. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. That one down the line. Slings to second. Over to first. Safe.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front. Rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Runner at first with 2 away. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. up next for the Mariners. Runner takes off. To third, Machado. That ends the frame. Man at first. Now it's the power speed combo. William DeJesus. High in the air, out to right. Tatis pulls that one down, and there's 2 down. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. The Padres trailing by 3 here in the second and final game of the series. Up the middle, DeJesus. Slings to first. That takes care of Cronenworth.
Batting 9, the shortstop, Ha-Sung Kim.
Back here in San Diego. Now here is William DeJesus. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fought off foul. DeJesus goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds, and he's been wearing out home plate lately. He scored 10 times in the last 10 games. Pitch misses. 2-1.
1 strike.
Wouldn't chase that time.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one is absolutely belted.
Well, that's a hit at least, right?
Banks off the wall. Now he'll turn for second. In safely. It's a leadoff double in the 5th.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, left field. Pretty well struck. That's back. And
he caught it. Tie game.
He'll circle the bases. Home run number 15 on the year. It's 7-7. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spit on some other pitches in this at-bat. Was very patient.
Back here at Petco Park. And now the first baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Out to short, DeJesus. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down.
The batter, the shortstop.
And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus.
Drove it off the wall last time. Just missed out on a home run.
Just missed. Perez, a
I ain't
former
gonna lie, I
All-Star.
almost swung at
He
that.
features a sinker, a cutter, a changeup, a curve, and he works in a four-seamer. Out to short. Fires to first on the run. Now 2 out.
Well, he's one of the best shortstops in the sport.
So first and second with one man gone. Here's Manny Machado now. 2 on, 1 out. Rolled to short. Possible 2 ball. De Jesus over to second, and that's 2. So 1 run on. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, William De Jesus. And the pitch. That's outside. 1-0.
Talk about the right guy at the right spot. They really need a rally, and this guy is someone you can believe in to find a way to get on base.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Way back there.
Walk, walk.
And out of here. He flexes his power
I don't know
with
if it
that
matters,
swing.
but
His 53rd homer of the year. It's 10-9.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another. Breaking ball up and in, you have to be careful to not jam yourself.
First and second, 2 down. Now here is William De Jesus. He's already homered in this game. This one in center field.
Damn, that was right there.
Position. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. We're in extras here. And the batter now, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Man at second. This to third. Makes a sliding stop. Gathers and throws. Throw is low, and he can't pick it.
oh,
So up next, Cal Raleigh. Runner edges away at second. Double steal. Throw to third. Save. Double steal.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good throw behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
3-2 now. He walked in, and that will keep things going.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to play off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
On the ground, could be 2. To the plate for 1. To first, safe there. So no double play, but they cut down the run at home. Close one here today, and your final 11-10. A 1-run extra inning win for Chris Singleton and Art.
yeah, I'm gonna keep playing for a little bit. I'm playing one more series. Got a 4-game series against the Angels. I'm gonna keep going.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
I was gonna stop
De
after,
Jesus.
but you know, fuck it.
Ground ball right side. And that'll do it. Back in Anaheim. And the batter now, William De Jesus.
William De Jesus.
And the right-hander back to work. Swing and a miss.
Late.
And it's a
Super late.
1-1.
It's been a rough start on the mound for this guy. His 3rd inning so important for him to get on track, turn the page, settle in, do all those things you need to do to give your team a little bit of length in this one.
And strike two.
Chased him again.
Extremely well.
Well, not again.
A ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Ball one there.
2 strikes.
One, two now. And a rope in the center field base hit. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in. Throws off target as he slides in with a double.
Even though center fielders are amazing at tracking down balls these days, there's still a lot of room out there, and it's a big field. So if you hammer one to center like that, there's a decent chance you're picking up extra bases.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Hit hard, that gets through. Around third. Now a long throw home. They'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel.
One away, runners at second and third. Anthony Rendon making his way to the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Bounced up the middle. DeJesus to first. Now 2 away as they get a run across. And the batter will be the shortstop, William DeJesus. Just off the inside edge.
A lot of folks believed he could make an early impact this year, and that's exactly what he's done. Lots of extra base hits, and his confidence seems to be growing with every game he plays.
Base is empty, 1 away as we play game 1 of this 4-game series.
All right, 1 time here.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Ain't
no one better. Let's go, kid.
The shortstop takes the ball. Lifted in the air down the left side. Neto hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
chased it.
Man at second here with 2 away. Here's Kevin Pillar. 2 outs. Out to short. Fires over to Guerrero. That's the inning. Angels leave 1. They trail it here 4-2. 1 down. And now for Seattle, William DeJesus.
Now batting, shortstop, William DeJesus.
Swing and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Here goes the runner. Pitch in for a strike. Low throw, and he can't take it out.
When you're trying to swipe a bag against an elite level arm behind the plate like this guy, you better get a great jump and hope that your speed can finish this job. That was a great jump right there. Really nice steal at second base.
Intentional walk coming here, and that sets up the double play possibility. With 1 away and runners at first and second. So first and second with 1 gone. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. On the ground left side. 6, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the 1 down. Runner at first. Here's Anthony Rendon up to the plate. And he hits a ground ball right side. Polanco. Good feed. That's 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Tying run at the plate. Bounced out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. Oh, he throws it away. And he'll pull into second safely.
Dude, what are you doing?
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. He swings and fouls one off.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
The pitch.
Good deal.
And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Hey, can't see it. Drive it like you can. Let's go.
High fly ball out to center field.
Jason, man.
Long run, nice grab. 2 away down. Man, is he fast.
And it's so fun to watch. Well, a real nice performance out of the pen. This guy is not...
If I run to the 9th inning.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners.
Okay.
William DeJesus.
And that one fouled off. Anderson ready to work. And fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering away upstairs. And here it comes. Stays alive.
Just that.
Very dominant with that fastball inside. Hitter's going to be conscious of that. Now you have the outer half of the plate to work with out there on the mound.
And a pitch.
Ball.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but
Dude,
doesn't seem to be too upset.
what are you
That's
complaining
just
about?
a
That
case
was so
where I think
odd.
he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Let's go.
Ball for a base knock. One runs in. Heading for the plate. The run scores from second. It's 2-0.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. The pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, he's got a cannon of an arm back there behind the dish. A good, accurate throw is just as important in controlling the running.
Runner goes again. Swing and a ball popped up. Settles underneath it. Makes the grab, 1 away.
Well, they're really running up the pitch count in this first inning. Lots of confidence from this team that is perhaps the hottest in baseball right now.
1 out, runner at second. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit. Runner takes off to the right side. And that one handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Protecting with strikes on him and putting the ball in play speaks to cutting down the strikeouts, shortening up with 2 strikes.
Runners breaking for the plate. In the air, right field. Adele moves under it. Adele pulls it down.
Well, with this many pitches thrown here in this first inning, I mean, you're giving the other team a really good look. He's going to have to find a way to get some weak contact, maybe a swing and miss, get into that dugout and hit the reset button.
Swing and a slow roller. Fires across the diamond. They limit the damage here. 2 outs, nobody on. Taylor Ward, the next to hit. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. That is the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They trail things here 2-0. Man at first, stepping in the long ball threat, William DeJesus. He's a guy who does it all. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pilar should have this one. And there's 1 down. Here's Kevin Pilar. On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Got what he was looking for on the mound right there, and his infielders took care of business. Pretty textbook execution.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 1 for 2. Swung on, belted. Pilar going back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, he hammered that one.
And we're back, ready to begin the 8th. And stepping in for the Mariners, William DeJesus. This one high in the air to left center. Ward drifts towards it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 away.
Wow, really? Come on.
William DeJesus up next for the Mariners. 2 RBIs last night. 2 of the 3 runs they scored in the game. And there's a foul ball.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
And there are 2 outs. One out, base is empty. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, William DeJesus. That one pushed foul. DeJesus, only 18 years old. What a run over the last 10 as he's hitting over 400 during that span. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first is in time. So first and second with 2 outs. William DeJesus will hit next. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power. Great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
Next pitch way upstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And the slider just misses.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking. Make sure that they don't get any confidence.
On the ground to third.
Come on.
Sends it to first. And that is that. So in now for the Angels, Taylor Ward. 2 outs. Out to short. And the inning is over. Angels held in check. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is William DeJesus. The right-hander back to work. Center field. Pilar makes the catch. And there's 1 down. 2 outs, runner at first. And now William DeJesus. This guy with big-time power and an elite defender. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Stevenson, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball. And that's going to sting.
Well, that one might sting for a bit, but it helps the team and it boosts the OBP boog. Sometimes that trade-off is worth it, but sometimes it's not.
The pitch, runner on the go. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. The shutout in this one, 3-0, our final. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the shortstop, William DeJesus. Rips one to right. And there's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Step off throw to first. DeJesus back on a dive. And today is draft day. Singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediate runner on the go. Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And caught on the warning track.
Wow.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
As we go to the top of the 4th, here's a big power threat. William DeJesus. Detmers back to work. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And now the lefty. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Man, is he fast.
It's so fun to watch.
Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Throw to second. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
At the belt and fires. Line drive, base hit.
Go.
DeJesus rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score, and the Mariners have tied the game. It's 1-1.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way.
1 down. And now, William DeJesus.
Shortstop, William DeJesus.
Swing and a high fly ball left field.
Chased it.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there.
Stepping in, William DeJesus. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. On the ground to second, might be 2. There's 1. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Well, that's great hustle out of the box to get down the line, knowing that a double play will end the inning. Good job at the finish, reaching out for the bag. Now they got runners on the corners and still an opportunity to pick up some runs.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, caught up in a rundown now. Tag, and he's out. Trying to get back, and that. And up next for Seattle, William DeJesus.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that one fouled off.
Looking for some insurance. Or as our friends down in the South would say,
insurance.
No matter how you say it, we know what you mean.
The shortstop takes the ball. The ground to third. They take the force out, and that is that. So they.
Sometimes it takes just getting away from home. Players can sort of come together, connect a little bit.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna leave it here. And a long stream. I'm gonna leave it here, y'all.